Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
Now. Let's meet. The starting lineup for the visit.
We'll see what wins out in this one. Contrasting styles going head-to-head, RJ.
These always intrigue me. You're going strong versus strong here, and contrastly, weak versus weak on the other side of the ball. These matchups are about holding up and making the least amount of mistakes.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Lee Smith passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jackson Davis is screen to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Green. Curry against Halliburton. Jackson Davis is screen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The offensive rebound. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Turner. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Siakam. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Halliburton against Curry. Can't get it to fall. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Three-pointer, Halliburton buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis is screen. Curry's shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton goes. Yep, that one goes.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Curry looking it over. And the Warriors miss again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Curry with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pure from three-point range.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Siakam. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Butler. Oh, stolen by Turner. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Butler with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton up top. Moody defends. Here's Turner. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jackson Davis has got 12 points in the game. Nembhard outside. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Butler. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Butler. Doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. Pacers leading by 5. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Nembhard knocks down the long J. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now the Pacers on the move. On the wing, Nembhard. Moody defends. Pass to Halliburton. Over Curry. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Moody. Here's Jackson Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Neesmith. Butler covering. Siakam, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Now Curry. Lets a floater go. Curry from inside.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Turner. Inside, here's Siakam. Green with the defensive effort. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now a minute to check in with Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Curry with it. Turner covering. Outside for Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Siakam, that's good.
The size of Siakam helping him finish.
About a minute played here in the second half. Curry against Halliburton. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's the 3. That won't go either for Curry. Indiana leading by 6. Neesmith passes to Siakam. And here's Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler on the attack. JB.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Siakam for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Here's Curry. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Neesmith. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Curry against Halliburton. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Green against Siakam. Back to Turner, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton looking for an opening. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Moody. 1:44 left in the third. Outside for Green. Pass to Looney. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the break. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Moody passes to Green. Back to Moody for the lead. Siakam pulls down the board. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Green with a screen on Halliburton. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nifty move. Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Outside Moody. Here's the 3. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
To the inside. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Halliburton outside. Oh, it's stolen away. And it's Moody penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Warriors trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Curry's shot is off. The Pacers shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Butler on the wing. Pass to Looney. Back to Butler. Buries it down low. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
and his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Looney, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Looney. The kick out, Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Turner nails them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Curry against Halliburton. Curry passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, that one's good.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Curry against Halliburton. Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Fires high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And Steph relishes taking huge shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Curry passes to Butler. Nice move. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they recover it. Curry with it. Fires away from way outside. Money from deep.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
It's Siakam with the drive. There's a screen by Turner. For 3. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Stolen by Siakam.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And here are the Warriors now. Looney, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Curry. Oh, off target. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Make some noise.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Offensive rebound. Here's Looney. Off with the layup. The Pacers shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Halliburton Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Turner. There's the triple. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Warriors trail by 3. Up top, Curry, defended by Halliburton. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Curry. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 11. Siakam, pass to DeMarcus. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge, a wing who battles inside.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Pass to Looney. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
There's a screen by Turner. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Left side Curry. Shoots over Halliburton. And Looney with the slam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Curry against Halliburton. Here's Looney. The kick out. Curry. The 3. Goes up again. The shake. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
At the line. For Indiana, Pascal Siakam.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Down low. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going for the lob. Yes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Halliburton against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Off target with the shot. So Indiana wins it. They escape. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all.
Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sport. All the talk. Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. For the screen on Tatum. Davis drives in. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Holiday with it. Picked up by Davis. Stolen by Washington. Thompson inside the line. White with the defensive effort. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Irving passes to Gafford. Washington against Brown. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. The kick out to Irving. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. They get the rebound. Davis. And at last, they get one to fall.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Gafford.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here is Irving. That puts them in the lead.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Outside Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. They are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
White finds Tatum. Inside, here's Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving with it. And here is Washington. Here's Thompson. Porzingis with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to White. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Davis. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Now, here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And here's Tatum for three. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Holiday. No good from Irving.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Tatum. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Tie game in Boston. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum finds Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's Washington missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. And it's White missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brown kicks to White. Boston again missing. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Thompson passes to Gafford. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For the screen on Holiday. Irving kicks to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Fades away. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. White drives in. Here's Tatum. On to White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Moves back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Porzingis has got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Brown against Washington. Pass to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Left side, Brown. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 8.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Bucket! Davis for 3.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Pass to Porzingis. On to White. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Washington passes to Davis. Washington with it. He's against Porzingis. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Irving kicks to Davis. Thompson outside. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's White. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Washington with it. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Fires from deep. And it's Washington missing. Celtics trail by 6. Brown finds Tatum. Brown against Washington. And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Out to White. Brown outside. Back to White. Outside Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. To the inside. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Mavericks leading by 8. Davis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Gafford with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as hell.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Irving against Holiday. Here's Gafford. Can't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. Brown the pass to Porzingis. It's White on the wing. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Holiday. He's got 7. Shot clock at 5. Pass to White. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Holiday against Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That one on Davis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
White up top. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Porzingis, and stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Outside for Davis. 15 seconds left in the third. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And there it is for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Tatum. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Tatum down low. Covered by Gafford. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Over Irving. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 9. Now Washington. Back to Davis. Austin grabs the miss. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Irving against Holiday. Here's Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Tatum finds White. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Oh, Tatum in position. Stolen by Washington. Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Washington. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Right the pass to Brown. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Back to Brown. It's stolen by Davis. Over in the corner, Washington. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Mavericks leading by 14. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. White against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Gafford. Releases from 15. Rebound, Boston. Now Tatum. Inside, Porzingis. And Davis pulls it down.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Thompson finds Washington. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Floats it up for Davis. And no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Holiday against Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here, and thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And And the crowd's... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Willie Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Willie Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh! Willie Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Siakam. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Tatum. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's White. Back to Tatum. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Halliburton, the pass to Demar. Turner with it. From the arc. Unable to get that one. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's White. Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work. There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Nembhard outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Now here's White on the wing. Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Siakam against Porzingis. Good on the bucket. Siakam's got 5.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
A nice shot by Tatum.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Out left to the wing. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Shoots over Tatum. Indiana again missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
It's Brown on the wing. Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis with it. Turner covers. Good from Kristaps Porzingis. A sweet move. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. Here's Siakam. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Tatum. Inside. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Nesmith passes to Turner, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 9.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He had solid production this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, and Turner with a block.
You're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to White. Takes a three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Turner attacking. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 6.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Here's Porzingis. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Turner, a screen on White. Back to Turner, uncovered. Porzingis grabs the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
The three. Boston again missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum from long range. And no good. Indiana leading. On the wing, Nembhard. He's guarded by White. Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. And the jumper from the wing offline. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. They kick it out to Porzingis. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Turner for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Neesmith's gotten his first points in this one.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Halliburton with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Siakam. Rebound Boston. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Right side Brown. Outside White. Six to shoot. To the paint. Porzingis. Second chance effort. Second chance is good from Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
And Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. 5 on the clock. Tatum finds Porzingis. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's Brown for three. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 8 points in the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at point. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Siakam, Nembhard outside. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
In transition, here come the Pacers for the lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Back to Nembhard. Tatum against Siakam. Here's Neesmith. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He has 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Holiday against Halliburton. Porzingis misses. Pacers leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the middle. Brown with the steal. Tipped away. On the wing, Tatum. Down low. Tries again. And Porzingis lays it in. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Turner passes to Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Brown. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. When we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Porzingis misses. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam left side. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside, Neesmith. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Gets the 3 ball to go. Turner's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. White, the pass to Porzingis. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.40 seconds left in the third. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Siakam, pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. The shot, no good. Tatum with some nice D. Boston trailing. Brown passes to Porzingis. Now White. Tatum with a screen. White with it. Halliburton picks him up. They kick it out to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Right side Brown. Brown draws the double. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 3. White with the steal. In transition. Here's Brown. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Neesmith with it. Now guarded by White. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
White for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. Neesmith on the wing. Pass to Turner. Siakam with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Turner. Releases. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum a screen on Siakam. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The kick out to White. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Brown. Here's Neesmith. Indiana again missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum with a screen to tie it up. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Siakam, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Holiday passes to White. Outside Holiday. Siakam against Tatum. To the middle to take the lead. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Nesmith. Back to Nembhard. White with a steal. In transition, here they come. Brown downhill. And Brown with the stuff.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second-chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Left side, Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Pacers lead by 1.
You want the answer, can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
The kick to Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Kick out to Brown. White on the wing. No good from outside. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Halliburton for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton against Brown. To the paint. Back to Nesmith. Halliburton left side. Missed it!
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! He's done it again. Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the Warriors. For Dallas, welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the two guard. Here's Green, and Davis sends it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Irving.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Misses the three. And it's the Warriors' ball. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to catch up with the Warriors head coach. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Pass to Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Irving passes to Davis. Green deciding where to go with it. And Curry has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Screen by Gafford. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, Jimmy Butler's three ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Butler against Irving. 5 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Washington finds Davis. Back to Washington. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors leading by 5. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Blocking foul on Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Butler. Plays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Irving passes to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Irving against Butler. Gafford is screen on Butler. Irving passes to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson for 3. Iman Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Curry. The shot's good.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And stolen by Butler. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving, and there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Here's Gafford. Left side, Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. 6 to shoot. Another shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Gafford.
Davis getting so much attention when he's got the ball so he can play in that two-man game and open things up.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Irving attacking over in the corner, Washington. Thompson way outside. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson outside. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Thompson from downtown. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Butler. Curry on the wing. Jackson Davis with it. Clock at 4. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Butler against Irving. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. He gets that one. Moody's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here is Davis. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thompson's got 7 points.
Yeah, you got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Moody. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Davis kicks to Irving. Gafford passes to Washington. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Curry on the move. Green with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. For this screen on Curry. Irving passes to Gafford. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Davis, the pass to Washington. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Stolen away. Now Moody. 6 points for him. Butler with the ball. And there's Butler with the flush.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Mavericks trail by 9. Knocks it loose and stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Just 4 to shoot. Green, no luck. Now, here's Washington. Still without a basket. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Jackson-Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson-Davis. And the basket is good. Jackson-Davis has got 8 points.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Curry kicks to Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Butler is screen on Washington. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Gafford passes to Thompson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, tough to knock Klay Thompson with that wide base off balance. Even when he gets hit, he maintained control on that play.
Pass to Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Moody's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Down low, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
First team foul. At the line.
The first one falls.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Washington passes to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Again, the Mavericks score. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Over Moody. The putback. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here is Moody. He's got 9. Here's Butler. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors leading by 8 on the floor for Dallas. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Curry against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Back to Irving. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Over Moody. The shot by Thompson, no good. Warriors shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Curry. Butler is screen on Irving. Pass to Looney. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving kicks to Washington. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Moody. Thompson misses. Warriors leading by 8. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Moody's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Thompson outside to the paint. It's stolen by Green. Butler against Washington. And that one's good by Butler. And the Warriors lead by 13. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
To the right side. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Irving against Curry. Butler on the way. 6 on the shot clock. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Irving kicks to Gafford. Thompson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Butler is screen on Irving. Curry passes to Moody. Butler against Washington. And it's Butler missing. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Butler. Three-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now Curry. Inside. In the corner. Moody with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Curry. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Offline with his three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Curry with it. Right side, Butler, stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. fakes Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. And for the Mavericks, they've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Turner against Irving. Nesmith on the wing. Wide open. Gafford grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Irving against Siakam. Gafford with a screen on Siakam. Back to Gafford. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Gafford. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase the championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Davis finds Gafford. Thompson outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Nembhard. He drops it from range.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Halliburton against Irving. Shoots over Halliburton, and that one's good. Irving.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And here's Indiana now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Siakam, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 37 left in the opening quarter.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Nembhard with it, working on Thompson. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson outside. Outside Davis. Gafford the screen. Davis the pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. 3 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana leading by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. Halliburton picks him up. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Nembhard outside. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Nembhard's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pacers out in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Washington, a screen on Siakam. Davis, the pass to Washington. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. From outside, off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Siakam the screen. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Davis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Turner against Washington. Inside. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Over Irving. Halliburton misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson outside. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Nesmith. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving looking around. Now here's Davis. Gafford with a screen on Turner. Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Stolen by Davis. He's all alone. Davis polishes off the break.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
Nembhard with it. Checked by Washington. Neesmith's shot is off.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Gafford to screen from downtown. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Siakam outside. And there's a pick. Back to Neesmith. Davis against Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
There's 39 seconds left in the second period. 4 on the clock. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
They've got Daniel Gafford, P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people's shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Irving against Halliburton. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Neesmith. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Neesmith's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Gafford, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on the second one.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Siakam outside. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got 10 points.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Gafford. It's Thompson, high post. Gafford finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Nembhard. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Down low. Here's Gafford. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Siakam. Here's Nesmith. And Davis with the block. Turner, a screen on Gafford. 6 to shoot. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Fast break, here we go. Irving for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam, right side. Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Washington outside. Gafford the screen. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Gafford's got 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Irving finds Davis. Thompson outside. That one's good. This game is all even. 9 points in the game.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Turner. He's guarded by Gafford. Gafford against Turner. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Irving.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. And here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Nembhard. It's his first trip to the line. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Irving against Halliburton. Here's Gafford. Back to Irving. On the wing, Davis. Outside Irving. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get the 3 to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at center, locking down the middle. And here's Thompson for 3. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Halliburton outside. And Gafford with the block. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Halliburton outside. Siakam in the post. Checked by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. From outside the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Thompson scanning the floor. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. With a 9-footer. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocked loose. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Turner against Davis. The shot misses. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam against Thompson. It's a one-on-one situation. Right side, Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Good chance here for Irving. They get it back. Here's Gafford. And the jumper from down low is true.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
He was all alone on that one.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Pass to Gafford. Now Thompson. Gafford the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look at Thompson just tricking the defense there, getting them in the air before taking his shot. Good work.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Gafford passes to Davis. Outside Irving. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Back to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
There's Neesmith with the three. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Thompson finds Gafford. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Left side Irving. There's Davis with the three. Davis missing again. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Now Halliburton. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one, all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Halliburton. Finish off the break.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Here's Curry. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Halliburton. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Siakam, a screen on Curry. Floats one, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. Throw good, Siakam.
Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 5. Curry with it, picked up by Turner. Curry's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Halliburton for 3. Turner with the screen for Siakam. The Warriors pull it in. There's 1:59 left in the first. Now here's Butler. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Butler, someone you got to stay with in that pick and roll. All he needs is a little space, and he is ready to fire.
Nembhard with it, defended by Butler. Right at the free throw line, and that one, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And it's Butler missing. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Curry. Turner with a screen on Curry. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the inside. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Turner. To the middle. Here's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Curry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Here's Halliburton. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 3. Curry attacking. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. It's deflected. And here is Curry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Coming out of the floor, for your Warriors, number 5,
For the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Count it.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Looney with it. He's against Turner. There's the screen. Here's Butler. Back to Looney. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closer. From deep, Green drains the three-pointer. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Moody the pass to Green. Here's Curry. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Nembhard with it. Now Green defending. Here's Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Hit them clean. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Butler against Halliburton. Right side, Butler. Outside for Curry. And the clock. Curry on the drive. Good, and Butler gets the assist. That's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Looney. Outside for Curry, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. At the elbow, it's Turner. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Here's Nembhard. Traps in the tray. Nembhard's got 5 points so far.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
There's the pick. Here's Curry. Left side, Butler. From past the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Neesmith. Inside. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Curry. Siakam kicks to Turner. And here is Neesmith. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Indiana moving it around. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Golden State's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Moody's shot is off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And here's Looney. After Miles Turner was able to get the triple. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Siakam, a screen on Butler. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Here's Turner. Carries it down low. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter. Butler on the way. Turner with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 2. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Indiana leading. Pass to Neesmith. Down low. Poked loose. It's stolen by Green. One-on-one here. Butler on the move. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Looney passes to Butler. Clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
On a heel, he's checked in for Moses Moody. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Curry looking around. Looney with it. He's against Turner. Back to Hield. Outside Curry. On the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Butler. Here's Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. And he makes that one. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Outside, Green. Unloads. Looney kicks to Butler. Now here's Hield. Shoots over Nembhard. And the Warriors miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Neesmith can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And he's You're going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
In the corner, it's Hield. The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And on the season, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Curry dishes to Hield. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler. They kick it out to Green. Hield outside. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam inside. Curry meets him. Turner with the screen. Over Looney. The shot by Turner, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Butler. Hield from outside. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Sweet move. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. That's good from Halliburton. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Left side Curry to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson-Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors ahead, up 2. Live from Chase. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Butler finds Curry. Hield outside. Green with a screen for Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Siakam.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
Pacers trail by 4. On the wing, Turner. Jackson-Davis defending. Takes it inside. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Butler. Halliburton for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Hield outside. Curry setting the pick for Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they call him Buddy Buckets for a reason. He's not just a shooter, he is a certified scorer.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Butler against Halliburton. Here's Curry with the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Warriors leading by 8. Hield finds Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Green gets it to go.
Love watching Green do it all himself. Starts with the steal and rewards himself for the hustle.
Here's Neesmith. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Kept alive. Right side, Butler. At the elbow, Green. Curry outside. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Shoots over Nembhard. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 13. Indiana again turning it over. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 16-5 run here. Curry passes to Butler. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Shot from the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Halliburton with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
all right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here is the starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At spot.
These teams have talent up and down the depth chart, Coach. How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
And now Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Cans it from the wing.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Indiana on offense. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Tatum. He's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Halliburton for three, hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has a major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Brown with it. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside White. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside to the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday finds Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Nembhard outside. And he lobs it up. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless, and that one's good. Porzingis.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Now Turner. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 5 points.
A good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Tatum with a screen. And here's Brown. Outside Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Here's Turner. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum from long range. Counted from distance. 5 ticks left to play in the first. Halliburton for 3. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive effort. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Pacers, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Nesmith in at the 3. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and stolen by Porzingis. White with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Tatum. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And for Indiana, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Siakam outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Holiday passes to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Outside for Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside, Brown. Brown with a screen. Outside, Holiday. Back to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Boston pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. White on the wing. Outside, Brown. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Nesmith. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to White. Now here's Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. Tatum with it. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Here's Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Turner covers. From deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nembhard. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Brown finds Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Now Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Tatum. That'll count. And that's not going to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. Pass to Turner. Hits the jump hook. Turner's got his first points of the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And Holiday, here we go. The layup misses. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton left side. Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Siakam outside. Connects from downtown. Siakam's got 11 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside White. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Porzingis. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Turner with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton surveys the floor. Inside. Boston with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel...
Oh, Kristaps, the finish!
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Siakam with a screen on White. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. It's stolen by Tatum.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Holiday against Halliburton. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Nesmith with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pulls up. And Indiana misses again. Celtics trail by 10. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, pass to Turner. And the basket is good. Turner's gotten his second bucket.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Here's Porzingis. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer, Holiday. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boston foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Pacers, Andrew Nembhard taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics trail by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Siakam. And there's the lob. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Halliburton against Holiday. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Down low. Tatum with a steal. And it's good. But hang on.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that'll do it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center position. Brown with it. Turner covering. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Holiday. Fader on the way. Halliburton misses. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Brown on the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And here comes the break. Halliburton's got an open look. Porzingis grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Nembhard. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Siakam outside. To the paint. Halliburton against Holiday. Back to Siakam. Shoots over Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Turner that time on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to White. Left side Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Turner with a block. Tatum from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Back to Nesmith. screen on Brown. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Celtics foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam with a screen on White. Throws it up high. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half. Indiana leading by 7. To the left wing. Siakam for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White for 3. The rebound by Turner.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Siakam finds Turner. Jacks up a 3. Boston with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here we go, 1-on-1. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Siakam with the slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Siakam against Tatum. Fires from way outside. Off the mark. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
The Pacers sporting a good look as they came through the tunnel early. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. The three, Marshall, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Turner. Siakam, a screen on Thompson. Halliburton for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's Thompson for the screen on Halliburton. On the wing, Thompson. Neesmith covering. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And here are the Pacers now, following the score by Dallas. Siakam misses. Thompson surveying the floor. Gafford against Turner. And it's sent back by Turner. And he recovers it. Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you overplayed Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Now, here is Halliburton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Fires it up. Again, the Mavericks score.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Carlisle.
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Halliburton for three. And Davis pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Thompson. Lets it go. And he can't bank that one in. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Thompson, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Back to Siakam. Halliburton for three. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nembhard finds Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Into the lane. Lively the pass to Marshall. Back to Lively. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Thompson outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got 8. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Nembhard. And here is Nesmith. Back to Nembhard. Inside. Outside for Halliburton. Over Irving. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Dallas leading by 5. Marshall passes to Irving. With the drive. That ball. Great assist by Marshall.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Indiana moving the ball over. Siakam, a screen on Lively. Loads it up there for Siakam. No good that time.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Pass to Lively. Now, here's Marshall, covered by Siakam. Pacers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Marshall gets the bucket.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Great open look there. 6 points for him.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Loads it up for Davis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Siakam passes to Turner. Back to Siakam. Turner with the screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Pascal Siakam. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Thompson outside. Shoots over Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Nembhard. Outside for Davis. Lively with the screen. Davis, the pass to Lively. Back to Davis. The 3, Marshall. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Nesmith. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lively with the screen. Here's Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And a chance to... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Pass to Marshall. To the middle. Out to Thompson. In the corner, Lively with it. Lets the three fly. They get it back. They shoot again, and it's good on the way up. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Neesmith, no good. That would have tied it. Mavericks leading by 3. Davis finds Irving. Siakam against Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. To the inside. And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. A nice shot by Irving.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
It's Nembhard on the wing. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Siakam looking around. Here's Nembhard. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis setting the pick for Marshall. Lively finds Davis. Now Thompson. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton passes to Turner. To the middle. Here's Neesmith. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. Pass to Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Marshall inside the three-point line. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good, nice job down low. Nembhard's got 8 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
There's the try. No good there. And here's Marshall to bring it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lively. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays. But you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Halliburton passes to Turner, and that one drops. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. He hits it from 9. 6 points for him.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
Now, here's Siakam. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead.
It's time to get
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner, and at the center, walking down the middle. That's the Pacers 5.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. And even 3-on-3 break. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Irving kicks to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam inside. Lively defending. Siakam misses. It's tipped out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Halliburton against Irving. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Thompson outside. Irving finds Thompson. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 8. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Halliburton hits them both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Over in the corner, Marshall. Thompson outside. Davis sets a screen. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Over Siakam. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Halliburton.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 ball. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Turner for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. Inside. Davis using his size.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Over in the corner, Turner. And yep, and the drops after rolling around the rim. That's 12 points for Miles Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving against Halliburton. Thompson outside. It's Clay off the drive. Ively. Pass to Marshall. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Irving dishes to Davis. 5 on the clock, and Marshall kicks to Irving. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Turner.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Marshall. Thompson with it. The tray. Clay Thompson with that deep range.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Clay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Out to Turner. There's the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one is good. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Now Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Davis against Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Tipped. Thompson outside. Outside Davis. Ooh, poked away. White with the steal. Here we go. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Celtics ball.
And Boston has possession. 4-point game. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Thompson. Right side Davis. Back to Thompson. Shoots. Irving, the pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Tatum against Thompson. Left side Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Here's Holiday. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis against Lively. It's rebounded by Dallas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lively with a screen on Holiday. Irving, pass to Lively. Here's Davis. And yep, it's good. Davis has got his second basket.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And that one, good.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Marshall. No points so far. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Brown passes to Porzingis. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Lively. Thompson with it from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. It's stolen by Lively. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Lively finds Davis. Here's Marshall. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A.
And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Porzingis passes to Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. 4-3. Lively grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson passes to Davis. There's a screen by Marshall. Davis on the take. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Boston with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. Back to Holiday. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Now here's Thompson. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Blocked! Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Here's Tatum. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Back to Tatum to snap the cold streak. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Irving from the arc. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Marshall. Lively with a screen on White. Here's Thompson. Lively controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brown, a screen on Davis to the inside. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Lively with a screen on Holiday. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. It's stolen by Irving. White against Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with it.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 9 seconds left in the second period. And here is Irving. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Dallas on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Holiday against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Davis. Lively with it. Defended by Porzingis. Outside for Irving. Screen by Lively. Shot is up. And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 19. Kick out to Brown. Outside White. Outside Tatum. From deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Lively with a screen on Brown. Here's Marshall. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Lively with a screen on White. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Screen by Lively. The three. And finally, they hit one. Lively's got 12.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Marshall, defended by Brown. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Davis. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Brown looking around. Now here's White. Back to Brown. It's picked off. Irving with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. On target from range. He's got 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Marshall.
2 minutes.
No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. White with it. Back to Holiday. To end the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Holiday against Thompson. Pass to Irving. Shoots over White. And it's Irving missing. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Tatum. No good. Excellent D there from Davis. And Dallas with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Davis with a screen on White. The 3 from Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Davis. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving with a deep 3. Pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. So the Celtics 5 right now. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And the Celtics shooting poorly at only 28%. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pass to White. And here's Tatum. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Brown, a screen on Davis. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Lively with a screen on Holiday. Irving, pass to Lively. And Porzingis with the block. White against Thompson. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Here's White. Back to Brown. Porzingis with it. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Lively with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Davis, the pass to Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes the three. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Tatum, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I'll tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Lively with a screen on Holiday. Fades back. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Irving. Launches a three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now. White for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Out to the wing. Here's Marshall. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Marshall. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Again, the miss by Dallas. Celtics trail by 20. Outside White. Tatum inside. Davis on him. White finds Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson against White. Screen by Lively. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. And the Mavericks lead by 21. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Lively with a screen on White. Here's Thompson. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Lively. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 21.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Now here's Brown. Pass to White. Here's Holiday. Up top, Tatum. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. And he's going for the lob! Outside Holiday. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Irving with it. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball.
Let's hear it.
The three. Point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off. their rhythm.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Outside for Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Puts the move on. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. To the paint. Davis finds Lively. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The kick outside to Butler. And so just over a minute and a half played. Shoots it. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks, the guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Here's Moody. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Marshall. Misses in close.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Irving against Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's stolen by Green, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has. Get up and throw it down.
2 minutes.
Irving kicks to Davis. Post, he drills it.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that, take a jumper from the mid-range.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Down low. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Thompson from long range. Now, here's Marshall, guarded by Green. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 5. To the inside. Back to Curry. Over Thompson. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 7.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Basket good.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Irving kicks to Davis. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Out. Lively a screen on Curry. Back to Davis. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Lively. No good with the layup. Curry against Irving. In the corner. Moody with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A deep 3 from Thompson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Now here's Butler over Marshall. Butler, no good. Butler against Davis. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Moody. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving passes to Davis. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Nothing on the board. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Curry against Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Plays it in off the breakaway. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Lively.
And he sinks the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Launches a 3. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Davis kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Butler dishes to Curry. Back to Butler. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. pass to Marshall. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes play, drops in the layup for 2. Marshall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Curry, and the call will be against Derek Lively. That's foul number 2 for him.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Marshall with it, defended by Butler. Marshall passes to Lively. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Curry kicks to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered closely. The kick out to Irving. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. With 2 seconds left. That shot no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Clock at 2. Curry outside. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. Marshall with it. Davis up top, defended by Butler. The kick out to Irving. Down low. That one wide left. Warriors leading by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Davis looking for an opening. In the corner, Lively with it. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the middle. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the inside. Looney. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Dallas again missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Lively is screen on Curry. Thompson from long range. Good on the triple. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The kick outside to Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Looney. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the paint. For the tie. Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
And Butler running the floor.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
It's stolen by Green. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Moody the pass to Looney.
2 minutes.
Back to Moody. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Dallas again missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Moody's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David O. David.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Curry passes to Looney. Missed inside. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson right side. Outside, Davis. Green with the block. Irving against Curry. Pass to Butler. Loose and stolen by Irving.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And here is Curry. 14 points for him. Here's Moody. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, up by 7. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. Tries again. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's 8 points for Klay Thompson.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis, sprinting down the floor, one of the fastest bigs in the league, and he gets rewarded.
Curry passes to Moody. To the middle. Green kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Here he goes. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now, here is Irving, defended by Moody. Davis with a screen on Curry. Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Over Looney. Back to Irving. Outside, Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Warriors leading by 3 to the left wing. Here's Moody. The shot from the low post is good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Right side, Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Out to the right wing. Lively the pass to Irving. Basket counts. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Now Curry. Pass to Green. Down low. Here's Looney. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They set the screen. Here's Butler driving the lane, and Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Marshall. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Moses Moody.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Curry against Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Now Irving. To the inside. And they double up Davis.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and that trip coming up empty, missing both. Thompson against Butler. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lively a screen on Curry. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Curry.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
The deep 3 from Thompson. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance.
Now, and Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Curry, no good. Nimhard outside. Siakam outside. Fires in the triple.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Moody. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Halliburton outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
The fader. Rebounded by Green.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry surveys. Pass to Jackson Davis. 6 to shoot. To the paint. With 1 on the clock. Another shot. With the second effort. Goes up with it again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Curry passes to Moody. Curry against Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. For 3. Indiana again missing. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. He takes it in. Excellent D there from Siakam.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Back to Nimhard. Siakam with a screen on Butler to stop the drought. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Outside Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw good, Halliburton. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
Outside for Halliburton. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Nice shot by Turner.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The three from Curry. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. Siakam for 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Curry. Tries it from 19. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. The 3 is up. Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Curry against Halliburton. Curry, no good. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Hallie. Now here's Nesmith. Butler covering. Turner, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Nembhard, good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Green with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Curry. Outside Moody. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Nembhard. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors trailing. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Outside Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Green, a screen. Curry, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Indiana ball.
Turner, a screen on Butler. Outside Nesmith. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry finds some space. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Halliburton finds Siakam. To the paint. Here's Nesmith. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Siakam. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Moody on the wing. Nesmith covering. Moody with it. Close in. Moses Moody. Got it up. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Warriors lead by 4. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Good on the shot. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game. I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Green, a screen.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Warriors.
That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. So it's the Warriors now, leading by 5. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Nembhard. It's stolen by Curry. On the break. Butler with the ball. Siakam covering. Butler against Siakam. Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Butler outside. Clock at 4. Pass to Curry. Launches it. That won't go either for Curry.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Curry passes to Moody. Jackson Davis a screen. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Nembhard. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside Moody. There's the 3. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Siakam outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. In transition, here come the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls. For the Warriors,
that one's no good. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Turner with it, takes a three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 5.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Halliburton against Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry.
2 minutes.
To the inside. The rebound by Neesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Nembhard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Warriors leading. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing battles inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Butler hits them both. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Looney grabs a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Five on the clock. To the cup, Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Outside Neesmith. Back to Turner. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Curry against Halliburton. Here's Moody. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Moody's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
To the middle. Here's Looney. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe. And the Pacers with possession here. 2-point game. Here's Siakam. And that one's long.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Turner with the block. And here they come. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And the coach coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Butler's shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
Curry against Halliburton. Curry passes to Looney. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Nesmith. There's a screen by Turner. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Curry. Nembhard with it. Green picks him up. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive, hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Inside, here's Butler, and Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Looney.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
The Pacers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Back to Nembhard. There's a screen by Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Indiana again missing. And the Warriors shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Moody from outside. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's, and so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Curry against Halliburton. Tries to break his ice. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And Indiana misses again. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Halliburton. Money.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Butler, a screen on Halliburton. Curry. Here's Siakam. Turner passes to Nembhard. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Back to Curry to take the lead. And buries it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Halliburton. It's good! And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Here is
coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Derek Lively. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Now, here's Thompson. Davis finds Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Lively inside. Guarded by Porzingis. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. Lively a screen on Brown. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Holiday against Irving. And Holiday, here we go. Left side, Porzingis. Outside Holiday. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Outside, Davis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that.
Davis has gone 1 of 4 so far. The kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. White the pass to Tatum. White looking around. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Marshall. Davis kicks to Marshall. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Shoots over Lively. Porzingis can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Marshall kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Assist. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Tatum. Still scoreless. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Here's Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis inside. Lively's there. Porzingis inside. Lively defending. Davis looking for an opening. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Holiday against Davis. The layup missed. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Porzingis. Count it.
And because he can score all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Davis sets a screen. Thompson inside the line. White with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Thompson against White. From the high post. Here's Lively. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here's Brown. He has yet to score.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Irving passes to Lively. And stolen by Tatum. Brown drives in. That one falls. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6 here in this quarter. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Brown finds White. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. A pass to Porzingis. A shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Davis inside. Tatum on him. And it's Davis missing. Celtics trail by 4. Here's White, and Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. White the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Inside, stolen by Tatum. Left side, Brown. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Davis up top, guarded by Porzingis. Davis against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. No good. Nice D from Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. That evens the score. Porzingis has got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Tatum. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Maverick shooting around 41% on the night. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. And so Boston again turning it over. Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Lively. Davis has the open look from outside off the mark. A chance to jump into the lead for the first time here.
They really want to capitalize, Kevin.
Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dallas with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Lively. Thompson outside, over Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Lively is screen on White. Goes up with a stripe. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just one on the basket from Klay Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
The kick out to Brown. Off target with his three. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. White drives in. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Washington.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lively's got 10 points.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Brown drives in, down low. Celtics passing it around, and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
2 minutes.
Thompson outside for the lead. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Tatum kicks to White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Launches it from deep. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Rebound Boston. White with it, picked up by Davis. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Pass to Washington. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Brown missing. The Mavericks leading. Now Thompson. 8 points for him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson against Porzingis. To the inside. Tatum gets it inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Floats it up for Davis. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Boston on top, up by 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Washington. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for Porzingis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Lock at 6. Down low. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Pass to Tatum. And here's White. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. White. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks trailing. And here comes the break. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Porzingis with the steal. White against Lively. Outside Tatum. Inside. The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. To the paint. Brown against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Brown. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
It's good from long range.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Lively a screen on Holiday. Irving passes to Lively. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you don't want to allow too many of those shortcuts with the game right now in the balance.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Offensive rebound on the wing, Davis. Lively sends a screen for Davis. Back to Washington. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Brown. Thompson from long range. Irving looking over the floor. Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown and finished off by Brown.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Thompson against White. Second chance shot. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown inside. He's covered by Washington. Brown, no good. Mavericks trailed by 4. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And stolen by Tatum. Brown against Washington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Thompson for the triple. White with the defensive effort.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Holiday. White dishes to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
and looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
To the inside, Davis. Out to Thompson. Here's the triple. And no good that time. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Welcome, sports fans. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at small forward. Now here's White to the middle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They get it back. Tatum against Turner. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with room to shoot. The rebound by Turner. Nembhard outside. Outside Neesmith. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound, Celtics. To the inside. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam, right side. Porzingis against Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. 4-3. The rebound by Neesmith.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Tatum inside, working on Siakam. Porzingis passes to Brown. Tatum against Siakam. And he lobs it up. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard outside. Siakam, pass to Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Turner. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brown, plenty of space, and it's Boston scoring again.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Turner passes to Siakam. To the middle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Tatum against Siakam. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The Pacers pull it in. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Turner. Nails it from 3. Turner's got 7.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
White finds Brown. The 3 is up. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Siakam. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Intercepted. Siakam for 3. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone. But the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Outside Nesmith from outside the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
White with it, picked up by Nesmith. Pass to Porzingis. Brown inside, discarded by Nembhard. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's the steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Nembhard outside. Siakam against Porzingis. And here's Turner from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown, a screen on Turner. Tatum passes to Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
Man, it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Here's Tatum. Nice move. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Siakam looking it over. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Now Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Goes back up. Nesmith's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And he makes it.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Turner for 3. And Indiana misses again. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Here's Turner. That shot missing. Great D that time from Porzingis. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Nesmith on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. All alone on the break. Up ahead. White can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The Celtics with the lead. To the paint. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Tatum's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Turner for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Left side, Porzingis. Here's Brown. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
21. The Celtics, 21.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number 1, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Here's Nesmith, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Porzingis misses. Indiana leading by 4. Nembhard left side. Pass to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. Now here's Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Here's Turner. Boston with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Tatum with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Left side Porzingis. Back to Brown. Tries it from the block. Tatum can't hit. Indiana leading. Here's Nesmith. Drops in the layup for 2. Nesmith's got 9 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to White. Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Brown with it. There's the triple. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Nembhard outside. Down low. Here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Porzingis with it. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers leading by 4. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age with free agency, with more salary cap restrictions. It's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness. Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Back to Brown. Here's Tatum. Shakes him. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. From deep three-point range. Indiana with a rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Siakam for 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Turner. And here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Tatum. And here's Siakam for 3. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Brown passes to Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nembhard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And they're pushing it up. Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Nembhard. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Assist from
Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Nesmith. He gets it in there. And the Pacers lead by 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Brown downhill. It's good.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 4. White for 3. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Siakam finds Turner. Let's go with a 3. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Outside Tatum. Inside. Brown, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Nembhard to pass to Halliburton. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Pass to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. He's guarded by White. Nembhard, good.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Siakam with a screen on Brown. Siakam outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Turner inside. Brown's there. Nice shot by Turner. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Outside Holiday to tie it up. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And it's in. Oh! What a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. For Indiana, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Tatum against Siakam. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Siakam against Tatum. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. Tatum with a steal. LeBron looking around to take the lead. He's off from three. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Coming up next, the Warriors. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Hey, Court. tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving, and there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Irving passes to Davis. It's stolen by Green. Left side, Butler. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. Marshall passes to Lively. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Golden State. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's Curry outside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Thompson in the corner. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. That three off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Moody's shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
From deep. Offensive rebound. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Curry against Irving. Over in the corner. Looney. And here is Moody. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Pulls up. The shot by Looney, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lively a screen on Curry. On its way from Irving for 2. Looks a big height bounce and goes in.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Curry. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Moody the pass to Butler. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Here's Curry following the basket by Anthony Davis. And the call will be against Derek Lively.
Team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Irving against Curry. Here's Butler. A beautiful reverse layup.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Marshall from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. It's all knotted up.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Curry. Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. pass to Marshall. Lets it go with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Marshall's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Curry with the three. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. No good from 18.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Davis, and it's Marshall in at the 3 side. Pulls up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Down low, Looney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Lively with the screen. Irving can't hit. The Warriors lead it. Curry finds Butler. Outside, Green. Pass to Looney. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Green from outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Over Moody. Irving, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Green with a screen on Irving. Nice take from Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 10 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Irving surveying the floor. In the corner, Lively with it. Outside Irving. Back to Lively. Intercepted. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson passes to Lively. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Moody. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Thompson passes to Lively. Over in the corner, Marshall. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively with the screen. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Butler finds Curry. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Irving passes to Thompson. Lively is screen on Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Curry outside, and Davis pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shot clock at 6. Tries from 7. Davis working in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Moving against Curry. There's a screen. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Davis for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And now, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. Inside, second shot opportunity. Thompson inside, guarded by Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Right wing, Lively finds Irving. Back to Lively. It's rebounded by Golden State. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the paint. Butler on the way. From 13, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson from way outside.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Curry kicks to Butler. The shot off that time. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Out left to the wing. Lively the pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 1. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Irving. Pass the Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Butler can't get that one to fall.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Tipped away. Back to Irving for the lead. And that's good for 2. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Down low, Jackson Davis. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Thompson up top, guarded by Curry. And shot on the way. Thompson misses. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. 1:04 left to play in the third. Oh, no stopping power that time.
The well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Davis against Green. Davis kicks to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Nobody near Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Curry against Irving. Butler, a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Curry. They grab their own miss. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. It's the end. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Irving. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Moody. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. To the wing right side. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Now Moody, stolen by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break and finished off by Davis.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals.
Irving passes to Davis. Curry with the steal. Inside, here's Jackson Davis.
That's That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
From Jimmy.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
To the inside, Jackson Davis lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Outside Irving fires from the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Marshall. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. Off target from outside.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Back to Green. Curry against Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler finds Green. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
But 3 doesn't go that time. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas, trailing by 10. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win, and much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David All.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a
spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Turner.
Oh, look at that!
Oh my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Thompson passes to Lively. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Nembhard. Back to Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Davis. And here's Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Pass to Davis. Here's Marshall. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Marshall. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside for Halliburton. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Marshall passes to Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lively. Screen by Lively. Here's Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Deflected. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Now here's Siakam. Covered by Lively. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
There's a screen by Turner. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Lively with it. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocked away. Irving against Halliburton. Pass to Marshall. And here's Davis. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Screen by Lively. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Turner for 3. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Marshall passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And down it goes. 2 points. Siakam's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action and pick and roll play.
Screen by Lively. Here's Thompson. Double clutches. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Klay Thompson. Najee Marshall is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And for Dallas, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Irving with it. Siakam covering. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. There's Nesmith with a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Pacers trail by 6. Step back and fire. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Irving's got his first 2 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Turner for 3. Rebounded by Marshall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving up top. Defended by Halliburton. Irving, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And Nesmith, here we go. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 3 on 3. Irving finds Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen. The 3. Thompson's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Siakam the screen. Jacks up a 3. Nesmith's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving with it. Turner covering. Lively. The rebound by Nesmith.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And they pick up 2.
When you're anticipating contact is coming, you can prepare. Halliburton, excellent job on the conversion.
Outside Davis. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Nembhard. And he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Siakam.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Pass to Irving. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Lively against Halliburton. Siakam outside. For the tie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Kept alive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer. Here's Siakam. And he stays with it.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Outside for Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 19 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis against Halliburton. The 11-footer. That's tipped. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Nembhard to the middle. Here's Turner. Soft touch off the glass. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Nembhard.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Siakam finds Turner. Back to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Davis. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton up top. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Darius Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Hits both from the stripe. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Irving against Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. There's a screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Thompson outside. Davis a screen from deep. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 13 now.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Now Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. 17 seconds left in the third. Halliburton against Irving. Inside, Lively. Pass to Marshall. Lively with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Marshall. Oh, and Turner with a block. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Poke loose. Siakam, pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Davis a screen. Irving, a pass to Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. From downtown, Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
Lively passes to Davis. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Throws it up high. Halliburton with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Neesmith, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Nembhard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The open shot by Thompson. And right through it goes! Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Pass to Irving. Here's Davis, defended by Halliburton. Marshall passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Marshall to take the lead. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Siakam. Klay busting it up inside. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Siakam for 3, and it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Davis down low. He's covered by Siakam. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. And it's Irving missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Screen by Lively. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
It's stolen by Lively. Left side Irving. Halliburton with a steal. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Halliburton attacks. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.